let's dive back in. So today Tit is gonna continue doing Tit stuff on the metal planet. I think setting up Steam would be nice. We should have the steel for it so we can explore a little bit more and try to find that tundra planet for iron. We are not crash landing the tundra planet. Risk of risk of death are about 100% on that one. It is tempting to do for the angry tree, and there's one thing I forgot to check on the wiki yesterday. Gonna look that up real quick because I'm curious if for the experiment 52B is sushi or nigiri better than uni. Uni is better than everything else on kcal per kilos. So we would need a sushi, jeez, it's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, finally thought about getting better info cards in. Yay. And we left that there yesterday because... oh yeah, I needed to take care of the overflow of that. So we're gonna just do this to load up the toilets. Oops. Just like that. We don't need too much, like 3 bubbles like that would be more than enough, thank you. Gonna let that in. And we're gonna do the overflow of the toilet on the clean side. Reason being, I want to send the overflow in the electrolyzer. So I thought about that yesterday. You know those things that keep you awake at night? Well, that was one of them. So we do this. No, I don't want to split. So we don't do this. No, that's gonna be, well, that's gonna be more bridges. So we have one like that. One. Like that. This one goes up here, goes across, goes over. Welcome Spaghetti Land, and you go like this, like this, like this, like this. Now that should do the trick. You only need to be on the left, and we can level 3 construct. So we do the piping first. So now we're gonna have another little morale boost. But yeah, that's quite interesting. So with the Angry 3 now, you want to feed it. Oh, that's, I don't even want to know. Well, I want to know, but not right now. How much uni do you need to make in one day? Food, kcal per cycle. What? Okay, that's fine. You just need to be able to feed like 100 dupe of uni, and that's max feeding your angry tree. Wow. How many uni is that? Just for fun. Oops. Uni. Okay, so if you eat the flesh, you get 1 unit gives you 7.2. You need 100 per cycle. So 100 divided by 7 is somewhat around, let's say, 20-ish. And they take 16 cycles to grow. Wow. You need, what, 20 times 16? Something like that? I don't want to know. Hey Flicky, how's it going? Wow. Okay, that's a bit insane. Just to be sure I don't have one too many zeros on that. 16 times 20. Hey, it's only 320 pen pockets growing. That's nothing. Wow. And you need to cook that. Okay, we're not gonna look at that right now. Probably would need like 2 cooks full time. And it is bored. Doing good. Doing good. Trying to survive the heat wave. Hopefully nothing's gonna crash and we're gonna be able to do the whole thing. But we'll see. And I also want to see what else do we have. Because I'm still missing. What did we not find? PO2 we found it. Chlorine and pea water we didn't. We got... No, that's a chlorine. Okay, so that's my PO2 down there. Nice. That's gonna be pea ice. Do I want to mess with that? I mean, technically I'd rather have suit before. But we're not equipped for fiber on this planet. Talking of not equipped, let's start with that. So we can open up, so this is gonna work sometimes. Maybe we want to go up here, but for what? Just set the pip free so they can do stuff, I guess. Something like that, like that, like that, and like that. Okay, because we don't have iron. We don't have, wait, there's no iron anywhere in there, right? It's only gold and alu and coal and nope. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to make the steel on the spot unless we print from the pod like that turtle thingy that does backflip that you can shear, or even worse, we go like the Chabo route or something like that. Quinn, okay, you're just peeing. Yeah, I kind of feel like, okay, it's cool we explored, but it has nothing to do up here. So, do we build a rocket and go home? That's something we can do. I think that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna send it back home for now, I guess. Otherwise, we can start bulldozing like all of that. Let's say that's uranium. Okay, who cares? We're gonna dig it. So we start bulldozing. Let's say on this line. Yeah, that goes on the side of boat. Okay, we can do that. So it's gonna go from there and all the way up to here. Can you get... How are your points? You got 1 point, but you don't have the morale for it. Okay, maybe we can try on improving your food situation first before trying to give you like a gazillion things to do. But food-wise, we got what? We got meat. Well, son of a gun. Yeah, the first edition of the potato was super fun. It was last April. If you want to have a look at what it was, all the stuff is on YouTube. The whole series. I got the playlist on my channel, but it goes to all of the players' link and everything. So no, it was very fun. It's a bit nerve-wracking because, to be honest, I'm not used to play like triple speed. Okay, go, like I need to get that done at that time, and like this little extra like time challenge was quite fun, but a bit stressful. But it was a general feeling by a lot of people, like not knowing what was gonna happen. It was a new thingy. There were a few people that were like, "Oh my god, I was so stressed when my turn came." Like, yeah, me too. But luckily, everything went super smooth. It's just also you land on a run, you got no idea what's going on. Like you step in, whatever. No, when you say those, oh, that's gonna be future me problem. Well, no, future you, it's not you, so you don't want to leave that much of a mess. But at the same time, it's you know, they know how to play. How bad do I leave it? Well, luckily for me, I was last, so I didn't have the, well, what kind of mess am I gonna leave for the next one, because there was no next one. But still, oh, I forgot about this bad boy. Okay, we're not gonna go there. And you know what? Something that's half smart, maybe we should insulate tile up. Let's say this one. You can go up here and there and there and there and there, and like that you can do everything. Because when this guy starts erupting, this is gonna turn toasty. On the other side, yeah, it's quite open. Maybe we go and close. Okay, do we go? We try to go aggressive maybe, and we close. What shortest path there? It's either, I think this way is almost shorter at that point. Okay, so let's do without too much touchy at the crabs and the bleach stone if we can. We're gonna do this. Nope, that doesn't work. Wait, do you have your swimsuit? Yes, good. Okay, so you can go in the water, no problem at least. And first sprint of the day, we're getting dum dum dum. Give me something cool. Burn, fine. It's always nice, especially for a single dude like that. Or nope, not the bionic. And Lira, farming, cooking, iron gut, kitchen minister. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm starting to think we give Tits cooking 2. We make, I think, a 1 pip wrench is enough for 1 dupe. With like a fridge that's cook on demand or something like that. And we just make a little sketchy ranch like in this zone, something like that, to have a little bit of barbecue so we can crank up on the morale, because right now we're not going to be able to do it. We don't have natural gas. We got pea water, but it's going to be a pain to go get at -1, something like that. We need suits basically to go down there, otherwise it's always going to be on the bed, earth and everything. Now, what's my best option for that? Yes, the classic. We got pips, plant a reed fiber somewhere where it's not gonna die and be happy about it, but easier said than done. And I want those 7 after. Okay, those are gonna be 7. Gonna cancel those 2, 3, G6, and build 7. Just like that. New Stinger, what's up? How's it going today? Is it toasty around your place too, or you're escaping that? Toasty, yeah. Jeez, we're supposed to get, I think, like, this afternoon it's gonna be like 45 with humidity and everything. Like, ooh, pain. No, I think you were not there today. We just crash land the dupe with, you know, like CO2 engine and little toppy top. That's it. Things went kind of nice, but you don't get your full breath. Like, even if you have swimming, you only get 100 out of 200. You don't get the 200 out of 200, so it was a close call to get 202. So that's the janky surviving station we got. I'm not sure if we leave the dupe there, crush some stuff, make a little ranch, or just build a rocket and go back home until we can come back with steel and whatnot. Or I mean, just wait a minute. We just have to crush a bit of material and make a landing thingy. Or even, do we have the can opener? No. We don't have the can opener. What? Where's the can opener? The ships? That beacon? How do you call that thing? You know what I mean, right? Where's that? Oh, there. Well, anyway, we're gonna need that at some point. But might as well finish this. Anyway, so it's held back by water. Damn. Yeah, water's rough on the main planet, but I didn't go like full-blown like desalination and everything. Basically, we're using the overflow of pea water, like literally the water from the pea, and we're saving the overflow to put in canisters to be able to do research. That's how wonky it is right now. Reminds me when I was low on dirt. And space base is slowly coming up. How many millwood is that? 35 minus 130. Yeah, I think we should be fine to make enough sushi with that. We also have a little why are you hurt? You went to play with the crabbies or the squids? Dum. Oh yeah, and we need to get that going now, because pretty much everything is in place. Okay, there's a bit of wiring and stuff to do, but apart from... Oops, forgot the wires. Okay, so you're gonna send green to... this guy. If critter count is below, what was it, 8 or 9? Let's say 9. You know what? No, let's do 8. Start. No, I'm pretty sure it was 9. You're good, and you're gonna be catching up bacon. Max 0 priority 8. And you 9. I used to do it the other way around, but turns out they spend like a gazillion years just harvesting everything they can, and they don't drop it if the other one is on a higher priority. The amount of, like, not infinite loop, but a lot of wasted time at least. Okay, that's close. Or yes. Okay. Now we need to plant those. So we're gonna grab you Copy. There, there, there. Now give me 3 more. From. We're gonna get those. I want to leave the free ones. This one we can uproot. Who's starving? Eggbee, come on, go get food. Okay, those I said I'm keeping it there. This one I could go catch it. That's gonna be 2. And we're gonna go third one. Do I have another one in there? Useless. No. I mean, the others are all working. Yeah, clearly this one is staying there. But we have this one that's not being used. No, it's not there. And pressure up here is still going down, so I kind of want to plug back that one, but anyway the idea is to move up, so let's uproot this one too. And that's gonna give us our 3 seeds we need up there, but I want a 4th one, but that can be later. That's not major if we don't have it right now. Because I want them to put those in. We can put the mesh tile, transformers, and start going on about things. Especially you guys. That's at least, because if we get one down, something like that. You can use, do we have a vent somewhere on that? Nope. Okay, but we can do that also to load up the rockets, but we need to put steam in that one. That's the other thing we got to get going. I want to finish my space exploration. In there we're looking like food is almost loaded up and 5 tons. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be able to go for a ride. Nice. All we need to do is load it up. Gotta have to be careful because steam is super slow. It's probably gonna land somewhere there to grab the wire from I don't know where in there. Hey, train wreck. What was I looking for? Wood. Because, no, okay, it got back up. Because yesterday we were running out of wood midstream, so kind of had to stop a little bit what was going up here. That's decent. What are you doing there? Oh, you're gonna build stuff, okay. There's nothing ready in there. Ladders, can we get rid of? Yeah, we got rid of that one, so we can do... That was supposed to be a portrait one. Wait a minute. Did I see that right? Oh, bummer. I'm gonna have to send Fossil from the other planet just to do this. Because that was kind of a nice place to drop one, but I think they're only 3 wide, or they're 4 wide. Forgot. Duh, you can put it underwater, for real? It's a rock, come on. And we're gonna have to do a bit more work in that. No, what? I don't like that. We're gonna change those, but it's priority 1. Those are gonna change, and we're gonna do the same thing right here. Breed a what? Oh, you're almost... yeah, breedability is not that nice on there, but that's gonna be free lettuce. Alright, only if we can grab one shroom, that would work. Could make like little mushroom. No, we don't have that gas. Huh. Because we're gonna make fertilizer without the pea water. And just... I don't think they're using the poop water in the fertilizer. No, anyway, we need phosphorite too. Forget about that. Scratch that. Doesn't work. I mean, if we had one kelp tower, we could be making sushi. We got all the meal wood. Water is kind of renewable. And if we set the ferns to manage our CO2 to get back the O2 into place, we don't need the electrolyzer. So we can use all of the water to make the lice loaf. That's something else you can do. Make it... Wait, does it go? Yeah, it goes up 1, right? Because the meal ice alone is -1. Yes, okay, so you're gonna do that. And I don't want to do forever because that's gonna suck all my water. And my fishies, they need the water. If we want to make better food, so probably gonna get a grill there someday. But that's priority onesies. Not a rush. Just get to it when you get to it. Because those guys are relatively fresh and they're crowded. They're not even gonna poop eggs. Womp womp. And I can't move them. Well, too bad. Why does it have to be that far again? Yeah, we got no power in there. That's why I don't want to use the musher. Because the O2 were quite decent. Hydro is not piling up as much as I expected. Well, to be fair, we still got oxalite and stuff, and this is still not super high pressure. So we'll get to it when we get to it. What about you guys? Okay, nice. You did your thing. Let's keep it up with that project. The only reason I do the tiles is just it's easier to do that than to push all that shit. Talking about shit to push. You go there. You go there. Afterwards, we add this left to do. And we want to make a little liquid luck right here. I think we still got crude left. Would it be there? Yeah, okay, we still got enough. So at least we can luck a little room. And basically start thinking about how we're gonna set up the dupes on this side. So probably gonna build another one of those guys all the way here, and I don't want to kill those guys yet, but it's gonna happen soon-ish. Let's do something like that. We're gonna go there, say hi to you. Don't think so, but I like them for now. They're free food. No, the goal is to do space sushi station. So almost everything is set, and we're gonna be freshening, spicing the sushi to have it also in the rockets. That's the plan. Maybe some sides of edamame with that. We'll see about it. Yeah, Zach. I know. I mean, a side of edamame with the sushi, but they're made at the sushi bar. And it's Nash Bean. Okay, I wasn't sure for a second. Yeah, so maybe a side dish. So I don't really want to grow Nush that much. Yeah, still work in progress. We're gonna get to it. And yeah, I'm still rocking the yellow, lime and orange. That was it with you? We did that like in our banquet hall on our multiplayer run. I don't remember. It's been a long time, and I'm sure it was on that run that like we did that for no reason. I just stuck to it since, I think. Yeah, I don't have a coffee machine. At least not yet. Okay, are we done up here now? Good. So you're baconing, you're baconing, you're baconing. We're gonna need to change those guys. Right now, please. You. Why? Why this one doesn't want to go? Fuck. Probably gonna lose some water on that one. Why? Oh, because now I'm with ladders. Dumbass. This one doesn't want to go. Now what? I mean, it goes there, but doesn't go there. Same difference. There's background tile. There's background tile. See, like, it doesn't want the middle one this time. This one was the side it didn't want. Ah, man, no. Did I remove the... No, I still got that one, but it's not the right line. Well, we can do something about it. Basically, anyway, this is gonna go there. And we can just boop that in and load it back after. Ain't perfect. I don't like this option of losing more water, but gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, anyway, it's not that bad. I only like 150 kilos up top. It's not full tiles. Not yet. For now, I'm just pumping whatever water is... Nope, it doesn't want to. God damn it. Oh, no. I know why. I know why. Look at that. Boom. Glad I thought about it. I was like, man, what's going on? Now I got it. Okay. Yeah, the little corner tiles in the corner. Anyway, we're browning out all the time. I don't have the power to run all of that. Just setting up ahead. We're gonna have to fix power in a near future. This one can stay. This one has to go. This one did not have to go. This one had to go, and this one had to go. That's gonna be a problem. Well, anyway, I don't even need the tile there, now that I think about it. No, I need the tile for this guy. Okay, that's gonna be jank, but that works. Because my transformers, I'm gonna have 3 up here, and they're gonna get loaded real quick. I love seeing that, like 2 Aquatuner on the same line. Who cares? But yeah, it's because I got already a lot of stuff down there, so those guys are not gonna work much, to be fair. They're just gonna be feeding the coral when, like, under there they don't poop at the right place. But it's, you know, better safe than sorry. I'm kind of limited on space. That's the other thing. Or I would need to put like my transformers elsewhere, maybe along this line anyway, because we're gonna have the steam turbine there. Or either like somewhere down there and start whooping up all the wires up here. But I mean, it works. It's just one tile that pisses me off, but just gonna make a little jump around and it's gonna be fine. It's fine. Just something like that. Well, steam room is kind of full. That's the steam room. Oh, that one's full. Nice. Okay, so now de-spaghettify without messing up. You go there, you go here, you go there, you go there. That one's done. Now you go there, don't go there. You go this way, you go this way. You go up. What was I on when I did that? Okay, it's okay. You go there, and you go in here, you go there, you jump, you loop, and you cool that down, and you come back. That works. I just need to redo those 2 together, and if I put the bridge on, it's going to be easier to remember next time. Something like that. Use a 9. Oh no. No. Come on. Okay, no, that's gonna annoy me so much. You know what? We're gonna find another way to just go around the place. I don't care. We're not having plates there. There's exactly that reason I wanted to be sure that we have mesh up here. Because ladders look ugly. And ladders don't count as ground. No! Fuck, I hate it when I do that. Always. There's always one time at the start of the stream that I forget that shit. Always. Well, we're gonna lose water. Too bad. Well. Okay, and we need one there. So transformers are gonna be in. We'll figure out the rest later. You're gonna be bypassing there. So you are gonna be going this way instead. I'm gonna do this. You don't need to exist. And you go up. Voila. Problem solved. And transformers are all gonna be plugged in. Yay! No, not those guys. I didn't do the bypass on those two. But easy peasy. Now I kind of regret sending this pipe all the way there because I'm gonna want it on this side. Okay, you know what? We're gonna leave that there since like that at least we can access from the ranch down here if we need it that way, but we're gonna make another exit path this way. I think we'll do the same for this one. Because this one's gonna be fine, it's gonna loop around. Can provide some O2 probably down here, and probably kitchen and plantation can be done with this one. Even like a bit of the suits. And this side we could have for bedrooms and whatever little rec room we're gonna do, I guess. Oh, we can have one more there. That's not gonna hurt. No, another thing that wouldn't hurt is if those stupid like seahorses stopped eating my pearls so I can have some to build stuff. That would be nice too. How about you guys? Did you finish a bit? Not yet. And you are... Oops, my bad. Forgot that you to do this. That brick first and that brick first, please. Yeah, we're good. At least it's still dormant, so we're good on that. And maybe... no, that's not leaking. There was a leak. Oh yeah, the leak is there. I think we can almost... yeah, we can crack this one open. And worst case, we flush some water on it. But I'd like to... I almost want to try to keep that a vacuum if I can. Because if it's already in a vacuum that I can manage to build around it... oh, it's going to take... it's going to take too much time. And I don't have steel. I don't have steel on that plan. Okay. New plan. We're gonna rock crush to get at least a platform. We need 800, so that's 16 batches. You're gonna cry about your eyes, but just too bad. Poor design choices were made. You're gonna make me 16 of those so we can make a landing platform. Where do we want it? Well, I think here's not that bad if we lift it up a little bit. So we don't instantly cook that. Anyway, we're landing with steam. We're not going like Rat Bolt or something super heavy on the Thames. Speaking of which, they're still busy with that. Seriously? That's 9 guys, come on. Break's over. You can still reach, right? Yes, you can. That one's done. That one's done. What did we get? Okay. And this one. It's got nothing. Boo. And That's the last one, right? The others are on the other planet, I think. Yeah, they're on the other side. Did we? Oh, print. Alveolar seed. That's kind of tempting. But I don't see where I could use it. Oh, maybe in the... If I pip plant it in the freezer on the TP. Well, not the freezer, but the word... The tundra biome we have there. Because dupes are going in a lot. And... Is it renewing its air or no? I don't remember. What did we do with that? This one. We did. No, I mean, it's still kind of open air. Pressure is not very high because they're breeding everything, and plants are having a hard time because they try to grow in farts. Maybe we need to push some air in there actually. So if I eat the CO2, it's not better. Yeah, pressure is getting too low in there. Okay, how do I do that without killing everything? Because 2, 3 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 resources like that, I cannot push tons of heat. And oh, this place is not that warm. No cheeky pump right there, but the pressure. Whoa. How is... Okay, no, pressure is good. Well, I mean, if we just put... We give up on that. Anyway, I removed everything. Let's say we give it some breathing room. And I don't even need that door. No, that door is to keep the spigot down there. That can stay, but that can leave. Maybe even if we do a little something like that. Well, don't need to do that, just boop and dig. Maybe that will help. Otherwise, we're gonna have to push some in there, but I don't want to do it too much. As long as we got something growing, because anyway, that's just basically making berry sludge for the other planet. Here we're eating like Sweetles, grubs, there's a couple fishes left and right. We're gonna need a barbecue because that Rex is about to die, I think, also. Or we'll let the other one eat the dead one. We had 2? Because 100 seems young to poop a kid. Let's just take it and whatever, we can ship it if we need it somewhere. Yeah, so we're gonna monitor. I think we didn't do it yet, right? Yeah, we're doing it. But why do I have only 40 kilos? You're supposed to be making it by batch of 50. Did we do something out of it and deconstruct it? What do we have in there again? That's zinc. CO2, don't care. Zinc or... Okay, no, we got 0, nothing to grab from that. There's no refined. And you're going to finish this. Nice. Okay, so I think Tit is going to be busy for a bit, punching that, crying about irritation and what. Well, a shower would be nice. I mean, it's not that hard to dump one, like, there, so it's in the reserve. Yes. Good call. Sometimes I have those ideas I think are smart. Oh, it fits. Nice. I was kind of concerned about tearing that open. Nice little red. No, 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 no. That's gonna wreck it. Yay. Uproot the 4th plant to do the shower. Good job. Hey, Jeno. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna put it there. Not risking breaking the reserve. That's why also morale is so low, because we're never going into the reserve now. Because we used to work on this side, so it was easy with that. But now that we're on the other side of the world, do we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, that works. Yeah, the little hole like that was a bit of a surprise, because with the way we landed there, it was not super, let's say, nice to find that hole like that, because I wanted to be able to get, like, this was basically all open almost. There was like this pocket, so we opened that up, and I didn't want to go like in the crabs or everything, and I wanted to get to the other side, but this was blocked. But at least we get oxalide meteors, so at one point meteors like crashed there, and the pressure was so high in there, it was higher than inside like the little base we have here. So we just went, okay, too bad, let's go. We break open, wall it up, and poof, mission accomplished. And you there. 99999. Everything's a 9. Yay. About my best one, I got it right here. That's my new favorite design. Or you can kind of counterclockwise rotate. What? Tit? Don't. You got food. And if you want to have your Atmo suits there, just remove the telescope. 2 docks, 1 suit, and if you land on the planet, you can remove the control station, put a big bed and little decor thing in there. You're gonna have at least luxury barrack. You don't get private bedroom, it's not big enough. And if you really want to have your jet suits here, you just need to basically rotate like just 1 tile counterclockwise all of the mess. So this has to go back 1, this has to go up, and this can move a little bit. It's a bit funky. This, I don't have the exact setup I want to do for the jet suit edition. That's a tank of oxalite. Oxalite, food. Yeah, it's a park. Park, mess, washroom, barrack, but it can be luxury if you change those 2 for a plastic bed plus 1 decor. That's the best I came up with when I was trying to fit the banquet hall, because normally I didn't have like this all closed up like that, so it was 1 big room to make the great hall. But when they changed the great hall to banquet hall and all that stuff, I figured, okay, there's no one putting like a table 5 large in there, gotta do something. And that's when the park came out. Plus, when you go on a planet, to have like your reed fiber growing in there for your fiber, we already have 13 there and 13 there. We got 26 fibers just by letting the rocket sit, and while we're gonna do some exploration with it. I like that. And you also have like 1 more space here and here if you want like other buckets to bring stuff in. You can change all of that for storage tiles. Normally I have like 1 storage tile for red pills there. Yeah, that one, I was really proud of myself on that one. Like, to think about the park and put the reeds there was like, okay, nice. You're gonna have fun though doing those natural tiles inside the rocket, but good luck. No, park is 2. Park is 2, nature reserve is 4. And this should be a new nature reserve, right? Yes, good. So now, if we work this way, we got a reserve. If we work this way we got a reserve. Wood. Or dirt. What did I do? Normally I do wood because I have too much. Those are dirt. No, we were there. And now the only thing left is if we go this way. But this way, first we don't do much. We go the other side. And that could even be one with the little lettuce we got there. But we already get it over this way, so that's fine. Because I felt like it. I have plenty of dirt and I just used it. Like I'm super struggling for metals on that run, so I don't feel like using those. No, I just took my natural tile mud and made the 2 tiles. That easy. I told you I'm done making natural tiles. I've done it enough. There's also a nice perk with that one because you can do natural back wall. It's buildable. So those guys, you know the drill. Flower pot, sand, plant, voila. Natural, domesticated-ish starnacles in flower pots, drywall. Because it doesn't work on regular drywall. Tried it. You really need natural back wall to do it. Otherwise it doesn't work. Come on, seriously guys? Oh my. I can imagine. Nuclear waste? Gonna have to try that one. Oh, and that's so cheaty because with the mod you can decide in the options like, or can you decide it in game? Okay, no, you cannot decide in game, but basically you can decide what size you want your tiles. So what I did is natural tiles, I left it at 50 since it's the price it was on the other mod I used to take. But it didn't have the natural back wall, and natural back wall I've put them to 1 ton a piece so I don't just abuse it freely for no reason. But you can put it like super high, so if you want something radiated, that could be nice. I totally didn't think about that, but solid it doesn't make as much rads as liquid. So maybe like to degerm a freezer or something like that, but probably not for rad ball production. That would be a bit low, I think. There again, depends how much you can chunk in one. Backwall has no rads. Okay. Well, I think we're ready to start ranching that bad boy. You guys should be taking everything. And by everything, I mean everything. Oh, you had a little nuclear waste incident? Sounds fun. Okay, so you are doing this. You're going there. Now, if there's lime in there, it's gonna dump here. It's gonna go in this one. That's not powered, so it's not gonna do anything. Rubber wire time. Nope, this has to go away. That's nasty yuck. Dupes don't like it. I'm gonna start just cheap backwalling up here until I know what I want to do, but I want to start creating an atmosphere also. Let's not use our wood right now. We can use granite. Let's start, let's say, with this. We can do... I still like my bricks behind the ladders. Because anyway, those are gonna turn to plastic one day. And behind the pole, we do doodly 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 do this. Why not? Okay, so that's gonna be a start. I think we're even gonna close it there while we work on that, so it's gonna be even better for the dupes. Get a little path here. As soon as this is all drywalled, we're just gonna be able to fuse those plates together. They're gonna be able to go up here, straight across to be sure they get headshot by the rat boats. Wonderful. I love that plan. And we're... oh no, because I cannot close this side yet. I'm not ready for that. Well, we can... we can come from this side. This one can be closed up. But before we close it up, we're gonna do this. Okay, well, we can use those pipes. Oh man, the taste of Red Bolt in the morning, straight into my mouth. I love it. Just needs that pa 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 pa. I'm loving it. And more. What did we do for those? Wood, right? Yep. And that's the last one. Oh, before I forget, I said, are we done there? 1, 2, 3, tack, tack, tack. Okay, no, you're gonna be enabled now. Alright, staying here. Have fun. Catch you soon. And now we... do we do the barbecue? I'm still not sure if I want to do it. It feels like a lot of setup for one that's gonna give a little bit of meat like once in a while. Speaking of which, that's a problem. But at least it made me realize that I don't want that connected right now anyway. That can be bad. We're gonna need to... no, you know what? I think they can reach if we do that. They don't need to destroy this one. Okay, pumps are on. Pop teardrums. Oh yeah, those bad boys are booping out. Did we... okay, we're gonna put just a small vent right there. So like that, we're gonna be able to keep some pressure because they always go in and out over here, so that's gonna give us a chance. And gonna have to be careful because... what's up, dude? No, you got food, you're fine. Not sure why it's in valid location, but fine. We're gonna redo it again. Have you been groomed? Where's the adult? I need an adult. Okay, we don't have adults. And the main idea is the ones that are wild downstairs, they stay wild as long as they can. So if we have an accident with one of those, at least everything's going to be awesome. Okay, now someone build this and we can seal the deal. Nope. I said I wanted to do backup lines there and there just in case. So if I want to take those out this way, we're going to be able to do it. Just in case. And to be fair, 3 lines of O2 is very small. If I wanted to be a bit paranoid, what I could try is mechanizer lock, pressure sensor. If pressure is too low, poof, let something out. But those guys are probably not gonna like that if we overpressure that much, because it's easy to make a big poof. This is gonna go up and up and up real quick. What are you doing, guy? Okay, well, you're not gonna need to do that soon. You're gonna be at 8. You're still this. Okay, that's why. Can we fix that, please? I want to stat online. That's been way overdue. Who's supposed to be ranching, by the way? Hammer? No, wrong planet. Guy, you're supposed to be... Okay, you're gonna take 1 takedown on that. Because I want ranching first now. Hey, help. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Coded. Hope your thing went swimmingly. Here, we're starting to swim a little bit more. The space pool is taking place. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who never landed here, I'm Renek. I play only about 5 days a week. Yeah, I did that on purpose, you know it. I play only about 5 days a week in the afternoon, evening streams, other stuff, and weekends. For now, I have a challenge run on Dyson Sphere program, trying to win without touching space. There's still a bit of stuff left to do that, but we're getting close to the end. To summon a Twitch ban? No, on my channel you're fine. It's been approved. But it's not approved everywhere. Gonna need more rubber that way. Okay, now everything is almost ready to be closed out. Get it. Fuck off, you got food. No, yeah, that's the core, let's say, of what's gonna happen. We have O2, bacon, food, stuff for food. Recently? Okay, you did it? Yay! I feel supported. That's great, guys. Thanks. And we also want to do all of those. Okay, no, let's not do all the way there for now, at least. And we're just gonna do whatever tiles on this side. Just so we, granite, yes. Just so we start to shut down the place a little bit. And I want them to be able to come this way instead so they can get Red Bolt to the face. That's not moving, I'm too lazy. In a way, we're doing decently on... water's the problem. Because I'm stubborn and I decided that no, I am not gonna... Shit, did I forget to remove the pipes? Okay, well, we may have some buried item in those one day, but I'll live with it. That's it. I'm not redoing that. Too bad. We're gonna need a pip up here, but we're gonna need to seal that pip in. Let's just do dough. Okay. And kelp tower seeds, we got 12. Okay, I'm not gonna mess around too long. We're just gonna put a bin there. And we're gonna bring it up. Now, they got a bunch of stuff to do. Let's see, those guys, I think they're still busy. Nah, kinda not. Okay, let's do that. What was I using? Whatever. Let's take the other stuff. Oops, forgot that one. And we can delete all of this. Ah, that sucks. That's gonna be too high. Okay, well, let's just do those. Why you cannot? I did it again, right? Yes. Okay. Suits are gonna reload, so they're gonna be able to do it. Because yesterday, I knew I would forget. I had to chop a little bit because this base basically is running on the few wild slugs we had around and one dupe running his little legs. That's it. We still didn't tame the hydrogen vent we got. We got two actually. Second one is right there. But with all that bullshit, slime and copper meteors, I'm not really a fan of going out there too much. I'd rather come down here for the juicy stuff. So a lot of taming to do on this planet. Are you done? No. Okay. We're gonna let it do that stuff. We need to place the little landing pad right there. So we're gonna be able to send stuff. Probably send some help also to carve out the place. And I don't remember who's our main digger on this run, but probably gonna be that plus... gonna have to send Digby to do the rails. Is Digby good at digging? Don't think so. No. Okay. But he... Oh, no. Wait. We got 3. Okay, but hammers on their planet. Gross is... Oh, really? Okay. Well, we could set either or. We don't need 2 mechatronics engineer, I think, just for, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 tamers. Not gonna be too bad. Those guys. Are you loading now? Yes. Oh, I know what that needs that we forgot. A phone. E.T. can't call home. That's some free morale. Okay, those we said were fine, and those guys are super busy. Nice, so I'm gonna be able to go refill. Let's see how Mary sparkles around for a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back. Alright, who died when I was out? No one? Good. I like it when one dies. Do we want a dupe? And if yes, for what? There's not those dupes. Nah. I'll skip. Well, food is food, I guess. We'll put that. Give that to just in case. It's like it's between 2 cycles of meal wood, shedding food, and there's nothing on the ground to eat, but there should be stuff. Okay, tower cap. Well, they still got a ton to do up here. It's going. Did we finish this so we can close the place? What are you doing? Okay, last rubber. Here we go. So, wires are all coming out. They are within reach. Yes. Except this one still. No, awaiting delivery. Okay, it's gonna get done. Sorry. So we can reach everything. That's fine. We can seal the place upstairs. Yay. I'm gonna put that back to like 7 or 8. 7 is fine. To be sure that they do this first. Upstairs. Who's in? Okay, do we have an adult now? No, we still need 1 year. And we're gonna be taming our first bacon. Yay! And that's gonna stop those guys from always going up here with lime to feed those. How's the vent? It's venting. Maybe we could put another one like down there. Wait, where's the suit line? Oh boy, okay, that's alright. The problem is this is pumping for no reason, so we're gonna do that, but not as high as the other stuff. We'll get to it when we get to it. There we go. And now this is done. We're done pumping that. I mean, we don't even go down there that often now. Oh, we still got that to seal up, I forgot. And amount is getting nice in there. Because that's the next big step for food production. We're going to be having little bits and pieces of sushi from everything up here with the fishes, but they don't give that much meat to bacon. They're much better if you crack the eggs, but we don't have the option of the... God, I don't remember the name, but looks like this, but you get a piece of cooked egg instead of the squid. But we don't have that option. That'd be nice. Well, I could put the grill right there and it would work. But why do I keep those ladders? Do I have... I don't need to go up there. They were there to build this, I know. But do I have another reason to keep those? I don't think so. So we can get rid of that. Yes. You too. You. You're still there for those guys. You're there for those guys. Okay. That starts to look like something. Now as soon as they seal that off, I'm also gonna want a vent like right there. And we're gonna start. Oops, those are gonna be 9ers. So we can close that and start to have like constant O2 up here. That's gonna be nice for those guys. We're gonna have some up here. Fishy is gonna be happier. I wonder how quick the reproduction will be, because with the new thing, the way it works, bacon, they get +2 from breath of fresh air. I don't know if they can have that non-stop or if they need like just take a puff here and there and it's not always on. That's what I'm curious about. We're gonna discover all of that when they get going. Build that so we can bring the tower kelp up here and start pipperizing the place. Because we cannot plant, well, we could have a little layer of water, but pips would not be too happy about it. And anyway, I don't want them to grow because I'm not sure if, let's say, this one has time to grow 2 layers before this, and this one gets planted. Like, would this consider it sees 3 plants or 2 plants? And I don't want to discover that. We'll suppose it's like that and try not to. Fuck. You don't go there. You go there, please, because I need to close that place. Oops. After that, we can get on the freezing part. Did I do piping in there? No, right? Okay, so we still got that piping to do. You're gonna go out from this guy. That can be 5. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go out. You're gonna go all the way there with the tiles. This is gonna be insulated, so we need radiant from this point. And zoom, zoom, zoom radiant. Up to there. Then insulate it again. And I need to pump the ethanol in there. Where's the closest one? We got that pool right there, so it's not too far. Just gonna have to remove this and get a path in. Pumpage. Pipage. Something like that. We also need to run you a little bit. Let's make another 10 batches because we're out. And you are still on steel, right? Yes. Just don't have the refined. Okay. Steel, steel, steel. Yeah, we only got one aqua tuner. We need what did I say? 4? 5? 1. I guess we could put those two together. So we would save one aqua tuner. So 1, 2, 3. We're not gonna geotune that. No. We're just gonna desalinate and push into electrolyzer, or worst case use the hydro for power or something like that. Because that's quite a bit of water that comes out of this one. I should have tamed it while it was dormant. It's been sleeping for quite some time. I'm concerned that if I poke in right now, it's gonna poop in my face in a way. Gonna want to analyze that, so... Hey Delcott, how's the wiggle today? Like everyone doing the warm and sweaty wiggle. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, and the 4th for whatever. Another day wiggle and oops, I missed it. Well, happy cycle 300, just realized. Okay, and we're gonna get... Wait. Oh, we got what we need. Yay! No, I want it out there. And 7 gives us... this. Do we have something that will not cook instantly? Mafic is not that bad if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so with that, we're gonna be able to go and grab... No. We're not gonna go and grab. We are gonna redo a short bus on this one. And we're gonna send someone super fast at the speed of light to bring that back home. Space there. That's it. That's all we need. And well, no, we kind of need to be able to access. Oops. Forgot that one. It's just a detail. Nothing to worry about. Okay, we're gonna do that for now. What's gonna happen is we're gonna do a little blob. Or do I go full liquid luck? Might as well. Yeah, I better save them sorry on that one. There. And whatever yum, because that's probably not gonna stay. We don't need those. You know what? Just to be safe, because I don't have much crude. Can still import some, but Not the most pressing thing I want. Bacon egg, we're good. We don't need to check. Dirt, we're back up. Coral, we know what we got. Lime is doing lime stuff. Pea dirt, pea mud, we're still good. Gasket, let's make a batch of gaskets. Because only one, I think we need 4 for the turbine anyway. Yeah, let's make like another 10 of those again. There we go. Now, you've been drained. That's the other part that I was working on, is the draining of all of that to this pump or other pumps that we get that all the way up to the space pool. So I think it's time to just crack this one open. This one's fine. Well, we can do the other one I wanted there. Worst case, we're just gonna pitcher pump stuff back in. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. No, you're not plugged in. Oops. I want that power. Can we? Please? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they can reach. Okay. Are we there yet? Everybody's on break. Alright, that's gonna give me time to grab a little bite. Tit is done building the thing, I think. Build the rocket pad on a planet without the teleporter, right? Yep. Okay. And this time, without using the Trailblazer. First time. Not sure I'm gonna do that too often again. It's a bit nerve-wracking. But it's fun. When you have a planet that doesn't look like it's gonna have like stupidly hard biome, it was interesting. Feed. Tower kelp. And research is done. Okay, George's gonna get to that right after the break. Let's get those online. At least all the way there. No, we need to shut it out for the pip to not escape. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Now, I feel like I kind of want to just extend that. You can reach all the way there. So we could have a couple more pots just in case, because I didn't do any numbers on that. I just I'm tossing spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks now. Probably gonna overproduce, but anyway, since we won the seeds for the grinder, and yes, it works. The problem right now is this thing is still open. When this is closed off, oh shit, I'm gonna need all that zinc also to make metal tiles in there. Or do we make a pool? No, I cannot make it with a pool. Not the way it's set up. Or can I? Because I need, this one needs a tile, fine. This one needs a tile. No, but this one's gonna flush out and flood. No, that's not gonna work. Oh fuck, I don't have naphtha to make my blobs there. That I don't like. That I really don't like. What else can I use? Mucin? Ugh. Here, come and grab your fresh sushi right across the goop door from the snails. Mmm. That sounds yummy. Sure you don't want one, guys? Okay, research. That's done. Let's do the can opener. And after that, we are going to be back on the road to Red Bull Propulsion. Maybe I can send my researcher on the other side. We crack everything open and come back way too late that everything is cooked and we cry. That's something we can do. But at least we could get... I mean, if the gold are dormant, that's at least 20 data banks. I forgot to track it. 24? The fuck, we had like 100 of those. We use 30 there. But that's it. I don't know, I'm sure we were like 170 or something like that. Worst case was we used the short bus, we put the artifact, not the artifact, but the data bank grabber thingy-majingy right there, and we go zoop zoop, zoop zoop. I'm not sure if a dupe could, let's say on a full belly, survive the trip back and forth to go there. Because I don't think I can drop a Trailblazer plus the research thingy. So I would need to leave the dupe in the rocket. With this one I could, but this one is busy doing something else and I don't really feel like doing another one. We don't even have Steam set up. God, that's been like, what, 2-3 streams now? I'm talking about it and it's just not happening. Well, to be fair, we got other stuff cooking, but this one is kind of annoying now because if the Tundra Planet is like right there, the time we're losing making our iron, or even there, I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we could do... No, Steam is 10 max, right? So we would need to get to Red Bull before. Or Petroleum, whatever. Petroleum, we're not in a really good shape to do that, plus the oxidizer. Oxalite, we need the gold. Ugh. Yeah, we don't really have good option except go for Red Bull for the rockets. But at least those two look very possible. Maybe this one, just set it. Do we do a short bus on this one just to go like one tile out? Try to scout that out and come back. No, because if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with this team, we can see those two, so we don't need to go from this one. This one's going to be too far, but it's not a planet. That one, my best guess, is going to be either like Fluorine or the Tear, something like that. Hopefully it's not the planet I'm looking for. Make that like regular planet, I don't care, fine. Okay, if I leave this planet as is, what's gonna break? Well, this is not gonna run because it doesn't have power, but I don't care. You're gonna be happy and pooping. Are you still pooping a baby even if you're too hot? Yeah, you're not miserable. You're gonna be able to poop a baby. You're gonna be able to poop a baby also. And you guys are not gonna poop babies, so you're gonna die. Too bad. We cannot move you because I'm not gonna send like 4 dupes just to move a Paku or whatever. They can die. The other stuff... Pips are gonna be pips. Trees are gonna give wood on the ground. Perfect. I mean, can keep on doing that a little bit. But we don't have to do those. Or those. Or those. Yeah, that's gonna keep this busy for a little bit again. I want to crack it open, but at the same time, don't want to. The concern is, if I crack it open, I'm forcing myself to come back shortly to this one, and if we find the Tundra Planet first, I will want to go there before coming back here. So it's going to be too long before I come back. The place is going to be a mess, way too warm. Kill everything. I don't want that. Okay, are we on 9 there? No, okay. Let's at least do this part. Why do we have that? This is useless. We're just gonna drop whatever crude we have right there. And mop what's left over, and then we're gonna be able to do that. And let's do the steam room. If I put it right under, we might break everything because of temperatures. I don't want it too far. Okay, why make it complicated when you can make it simple? Do this, do that. Not that far. Gonna need depotizer right there. What temperature do you read? 125? We're fine. Yeah. Okay, fine. Might as well be safe. And you suck out. Yeah, 1000. You're gonna need your own wire. And Pumpadoodle. Insulated, go there. And pump. Well, at that price, we're gonna take 2. So we can do a full line. Something like that. Of course, that all will require some yummy drywall. Wait, let's do... Didn't look at this one. Let's do this one. What the... Oh my... I hate it when that happens. Okay, did it ship some on the other planets or in the rocket? Not here. I don't see anything. Okay, looks like we're good. It didn't spread. Or are we gonna open a new planet and there's gonna be drywall all over the place? Okay. So with that, we're gonna be able to load that up, send Stinky back to space, and figure out where the planets are. Because that's gonna get important soon enough. Yes, we could try and ranch those guys up. I'm not opposed to the idea, but with the amount of issues I'm having, that they're like, every time there's an inward corner like that, they get trapped everywhere. They're super annoying. They're all dying. Like, all of my wild ones keep on dying because apparently they're confined there. I don't know. I don't get it. So we'll see what happens with that. But I don't want to rely on that when I see bugs like that. Might not be reliable to try to make my iron from that. And anyway, that's going to require a lot of dupe labor compared to just setting up a tamer and bada boom, bada beam, we're done. Okay, are they in? Yes, they are. Okay, we're starting to have nice pressure up here. That's cool. Now, this side... No. We're not doing that. Well, while it's a vacuum, we have O2 there. Okay, we're gonna have to pass by the other side. But we can remove this one at least. Shut that place. We're not gonna do the barbecue for one lump. That's it. Decision's been made. Do I need something else behind the kitchen like that? Well, we could... Oh, what if... Wait a minute. What if we move our snails up here? Because we need... We're going to be using it. We're going to be mushing all the time. But we need at least 3 high. And if that does pressure damage to my steam room, and then we explode the steam room because I wanted to put those guys close, it's going to be a feels bad. Okay, we're not doing that. We're going to get those guys closer at some point. But for now, they're going to stay there. And we're gonna need more gaskets. Give me 10 to start. Okay, that's getting closed out. That's good. We're gonna do doodly doo. Door it up on this side. Where do I mesh tile? Because that could be... Wait, if we do tiles, 2 space, then tiles again, that could work. So we could do... If we want to try to ranch those guys, we can make a baby ranch right here. What do they eat again? Do they eat from the crops or... Oh, they pee... Oh, it's not pea dirt, it's pea mud. They need to eat the fishes. Okay, you can relocate those. Do they count as critters? Oh, they do. Okay. Okay, now I want to try something. Does that... Oh, it's not open yet. Too bad. We're gonna get to that. Anyway, I'm quite sure there's too many new critters to redo my Pokédex completion in one run, so there's gonna have to be another one just for that. And now watch the critter Fluxomatic is gonna be like at the other end of the world on another planet, far away. Sounds exactly like something the game would do. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, well, whatever. What are you doing in there? You're just catching your breath? Whoa. Yeah, okay. Okay, then we're gonna have to push back. Okay, we're pushing back because I just want to be sure that we don't off-gas the oxalite that we got in there. We're still up to 5 tons. that's fine, but we're not renewing it, so what we got is what we got. But something Stinger said sooner that I didn't have a light bulb about that, but with the height we got on this rocket, food is not the problem. Like, the full fridge is 400 cycles, so no concerns at all on that side. But I can't even put a battery. No, that's way too that's gonna take years to do. We're not doing that. What we could do is add just a small O2 tank above that. Gas. We can go small for the time we're gonna be there. I don't want to put too much weight on the rocket because it's super slow to steam. But I want the extra mileage, so no choice, gotta do it. And we got... sorry, meep. Nope. And chips. Altums, not interested. Pete is gonna win. Who's my other pilot again? I think I only have 3. Kai and Stinky. Okay, I'm not sure who's gonna go grab Tit, but I think Stinky's research. Okay, he doesn't have field. Oh, but wait a minute. If instead of sending the short bus, we send the other rocket to grab Tit, could even do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we could even go all the way there, try to explore this 1, 2, 3 zone. No, that's not much. No. Stick to the plan. I want to know what those are. Can we do it in one swoop? If we do 1, 2, 3, that would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we can't, because we can't go far enough. So we're gonna do one trip this way, about where the unidentified object is, to get those 2, and then we're gonna do another trip to get this one, and maybe first and second one there, because still would like to find Filorine. That would be nice too. Who would say no to some super coolant? What are you up to, Tit? Still doing ladders? No. What are you up to? Just doing nothing. Slacking. Oh no, you're coming. Well, it's gonna be your break time, so you're gonna go back up, or you just finish. No, you don't have breaks. That's true. That might be another reason why you're not... Is it me, or the music on this planet is much louder? Just gonna tone it down a little bit. Oh, it felt super strong. Okay, so basically, Tit, we got nothing to do for a minute. You guys, how's the downstairs going? It's going. That's done, so we can carve this out. Remove this. Deodorizers, guys, how did you feel about it? No, we're good. Yeah. Okay, at least that's what I wanted. The natural gas is slowly going out. And we're repressurizing a little bit, so we should have more stuff growing now. That's still perfect. Minus 26. Good. So those guys can still be good for a while. Let's keep our head straight on that one now. We're gonna plug you on this one. Just gotta be careful that we do not not uproot, but destroy the natural tiles. Okay, fine, it's easy to redo, I know, with this mod, but still, it's just annoying. Here we go. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do a little bit of speedy up while they do that, because they got plenty of stuff to do, and there's no point really giving them more as long as they don't close this thing that we cannot put pips in there. At least this is done, because this is gonna get shut off. I just want them to finish that first so they don't have to go all the way around. And maybe if no, because we still have all of that open up. We need to make more zinc. So that's never gonna be enough. We need 400 per tiles, right? Oh, 100? 1, 2, 3, 9. Oh, we're good. Okay, so now the trick is to cancel the tiles only without wrecking everything. And they're gonna be able to get on that. Building. Voila. Much faster. Use the right tool for the right job. Okay, so as soon as you where's my little bottle I had left of crude. There. Okay, and guys, the short bus brings it home. Just 8. That's gonna be fine. Yeah, that's in, that's that. That's gonna go there for now. We're gonna be able to fill up the rocket as soon as it's built. Do we go? Yeah, might as well. Better safe than sorry. We're gonna put just a little thing imaging right here. You there. Because I don't want to cook this thing. I don't want to use seal because I don't have to. It goes up to 125. I mean, if it's 110, just stop going. Anyway, it should stop going as soon as it's not in liquid anymore, so that's gonna be fine. And you can empty. Not yet. Wait till I have. I'm sure that I'm not gonna lose any like over here. Okay, so we're saying that this is gonna be that. We're gonna need I don't want to do it outdoors. I hate it. But at the same time, mesh tile is expensive and ugly. And if we need to get in there, might as well do it. So that's gonna be that. Yeah, we're really approaching the point I don't have a choice but to crack that open. Why am I doing that there already? Should do it down here. Well, notice those are gonna go up. You got food for like 15 days, come on. I just want to be sure like the lights are not on and stuff like that. So we're gonna have to start working on that real quick. Because this is gonna get... Oh, are we tamed? We are tamed. So reproduction rate, we got 82 per cycles. Wow. Okay. And now someone needs to screw me again, but you didn't take your bit of fresh air, is that? No, it's very breathable. You can do that. Okay, gonna start thinking about closing that up. Oh, I don't have my stained diamond tiles. That's sad. I like my diamond tiles. Okay, we'll place everything, and if we have time, just shut it out. Open up the mod, because I'm not sure if it's the one that crashed the game. I know that the one I really like, the spooky pumpkin one, is not updated. So I'm a bit sad about that bit, because the bed is so nice in this one. That's the main reason I keep it around, but also it was part of my plans to do like some pumpkin stuff and everything, because pumpkin pie are really nice food and you can do that on the grill, but it's not gonna be possible, sadly. Okay, are we liming up now? Because I've seen lime. Lime. Okay, it's gonna take a minute to load all that up, I suppose. I think it's like 1 ton per box, but once we get more than one in there, it's gonna help. Eggies, that's gonna be the first one, right? Okay, and you are in charge of... That's food. I forgot to do a junk line. Like the eggshell and all that stuff. I need an... Oh, that's why we have this spot right there for the junk. You're gonna be fish fillet. Okay, I'm not gonna do it now because those that are gonna die right now, I want to keep them there. And the other thing, no, I don't think it's gonna work. The other thing I had in mind is I really want to try and give a go to the... where was it? No, station. The fishing station, because I'm a big fan of the butchering station. The fishing one, never used it. I think it can be quite nice, but the way I understand it, I need like those 3 tiles and it has to be water right under, so it doesn't work. And if it is what I think it is, it's gonna drop something down to bring the fish back up. But with all that junk in the way, we're not gonna grab any fish. So either gonna have to try to expand that without blocking the access there or whatever, I don't know yet. TBD. Or we'll do it on some other fishes. Because we're gonna need a sea coin range too. If we want to get like that caviar to finish the merdupe, and probably keep the caviar around because that's a +2 morale, I think. That we can get kind of like the... Who's super rad? No one? Okay. Where? Oh yeah, because you guys are always working out here. Well, you got some sort of protection. Ish. Okay, enough. Time has come. Okay, let's do 702. Research, we're on... Oh, we're getting the can opener. Yeah. Okay, too bad. That's gonna stay. You can go around and up and down, so we can do those two. Now, how many dupes are gonna get trapped in there? Your guess is as good as mine. I would say 2. Like the 2 that are gonna rush to do those 2, and then the others are gonna seal them in, something like that. Right, while I think about it, let's take some checks, because that happened. Because we are always running the bingo to get someone that gets a say on what's gonna happen on my next run. Well, the next one after this DLC is already set and won by Trainwreck, but the one after that is the one up for grabs. And we had a crap ton of starvation alerts. Did not make a mess. I think that's it. Okay, we did like corner dig, corner build around the salt geyser, so yeah, fine. We'll give it. I'll be generous on that one. And I'm sure we add sparklers because Mary was sparkling when I went on break. Alright, think we got everything. Did I yellow alert today? I don't think so. It's kind of rare. And we got 1 stuck. Oops. That's what happens when you don't pay attention to what you're doing. Well, that's trapped. Sorry. Technically, we didn't get the trap alert. And as soon as he wakes up, he's gonna what do and dig his way out. So technically was not supposed to give it, but let's be nice. Okay, you. And you are gonna go green if you're below. We said 110. You're gonna be wait a minute, can we do Mucin? That's gonna be even easier. The Mucin is gonna flash. Oh no, that's gonna be pea water. Well, we don't care if we send pea in there and we got plenty of it, so might as well do it. You know what? We're doing it. Mucin, enable, Niner. And we got a print. Turtle, where did we drop the... Oh, the turtle we dropped... Sorry. We dropped it on... there. Or... Oh, that's what I'm curious about. Look at that, Steve. If he's narcoleptic and nyctophobic, does that mean that when he does his narco nap, and that happens anywhere they feel like it, if there's not a light, is he gonna blow a tantrum? Researcher operator tidying is not that great. Super duper. We already got plenty of diggers. Nah, I'm not taking it. I would like to take it for science, but I'm already one dupe over what I wanted to do, and we don't even have the murder dupe yet, so no. That's gonna be no. Here. Okay, that. You can go up and around and down. Okay, that's already fine. Do it. You know what we're gonna do is construct those two and bring up just a door like that to prevent losing too much to space. But this is gonna move because we're gonna need more stuff in there. Like rockets are gonna move, everything's gonna move, just for now at least. We can get started on this and then we build from the other side. Probably gonna use that to start building from the top, but this needs to come down. But to know exactly where it goes, because what I want to do is to have a rec room for beach chairs up here, over the solar panels, glass floors, and then the solar panels under. But to do that, oh, is that gonna be such crap because it's gonna make like a pile on this side and there's gonna be nothing on this side? Is that what we're looking at now? Come on, don't be like that. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh no, maybe it's spreading? So I think you need to go at least there to make it work. What? Wait, where? The fuck, guys? You got toilets? Huh? This is not even plugged in. This is an overflow. Is this messing it up? How? What happened? Go out, go in, go out, go there first. Yeah. If there's too much, you go to the toiletry. That's it. Oh, because you're missing a tile, everything went. Okay, do we have some in there? We got some in there, okay. Let's just fix that real quick. That was meant to happen someday, but yeah, okay. Anyway, P is more free O2, yay! But now that is made a mess. Oh, Georgia's free, I forgot. And there was a mess. Alright. that's not even the bedrooms or anything. We don't care. They're all in suits anyway. Okay, so that gotta be renamed. Short bus, but it's the second one. The first one exploded. I don't think we have enough to do 4 tiles like that, right? No, we only have 2. Oh, that's because no, it's full. Okay, we're gonna need to bump it in. Okay, but that's CO2. Oh man, no. That used to be my CO2 pit, but it's not a CO2 pit. Shit. Okay, if we have enough, like in jars and whatnot, to do it, that'd be perfect. Tit, what's up? Now you got food. One time, there's not gonna be food, and I'm just gonna be, man, that's fine, and someone's gonna die. At some point, you get so used to not care about those toots all the time. Okay, that's yucky enough. Oh, that couple deodorizers, just the... It's not enough. Okay, let's do... like one there, and one there. Okay. And now the pip would be, those they just need to change, right? Right, okay. So yeah, the pip would be trapped. It's time to bring one up. Maybe even 2, because it's a lot of space to cover. No. We're not playing that game. Okay, so we're done on CO2. Let's hope that's gonna be enough. I want... where's the line? It's this one. Like if there's a place I can put a bottle drainer... I mean, right there it works. Bye you. Sorry. Remember, drink your water. Okay, so we're good now. We're open there. Good. You go shut before we bring the pip. Kind of forgot that part. What are you doing? Okay, good. Perfect. And we're gonna shove all the CO2 we got in bottles anywhere in there. Hopefully it's gonna do it. Otherwise, gonna have to do something else. At that point, maybe I'm just gonna put a pump downstairs with canister thingy, because I don't think we're gonna be using the... Is it? Not some bullshit. Okay. No, the amount of crude I have is not enough, so... we don't have much water. I don't want to waste it. Do we have a pitcher somewhere? We had some down there, but they're nothing. What? Oh, because Kai was in charge of all the thingy-majingy, but I lowered his farming. And I didn't put anyone back up there, I think. Kai, yeah. Okay, well, you don't need to be cooking, so you're going to be able to get back to your farming tasks. Anyway, that was to help the little wood problems we had. We're only at 3 tons, so maybe I'll keep those guys going, but that's a... Sorry, that's a line of pea water we're pumping, so... We're going to do... this thing. Had some brain lag. Here we go. Worst case, we can move a picture like there, but don't feel like it. Or we can pump. No, that's the ethanol and pump. That's okay. We need that for the cooling loop. That. Okay, so this is standby until we plant. This just needs to get finished. Are those zeros? That's not gonna happen soon. Okay, pots should be at 9, so they do it quick when we get there. Those can be 1s. Those can be 1s. All of that. And we can't even do all of this thing. No. I don't want to do the tables yet, because those idiots are going to come up here to have their lunch. That's going to be real last minute stuff. Okay, did you poop eggs? Starnacle seed. Bacon eggs. Yeah, we got 2. And you are just 11 years old. Those guys poop fast. Nice. Okay, so maybe that's why they got so nerfed on the amount of food they give, like for fish fillet. Hey, Michael. Cool down the place. Make a vacuum. Make sure that you have like super speed up tiles all over the path you gotta do. They're a pain to transport because they got like 5 HP or something like that, so they die super quick as soon as it's too warm. Well, if you're in a vacuum, there's not going to be atmosphere or anything to exchange heat with. The trick is it gets too warm. So if you're in a vacuum, you're going to stay cold. You don't exchange any heat. Or if you cool down the place between interceptor and where you want to go, it's really just a temperature thing. You just need to find a way that the path your dupe is gonna take to get from interceptor to where you want your bee, that is not gonna be warm. That means like what bees are, what, we can go up to 0 or 10. They're gonna leave up to 10, so if you go anywhere that's higher than that, they're risk of dying. That's your problem. And be careful where you want to move them, because if the ground is a bit too warm, you're gonna have the same problem. I tried once to move one from one planet to another by putting it into a rocket, but I didn't realize that the ground of your rocket comes at the temperature that's above what the bee can support, so it died right away. I mean, you could provide the uranium there. The thing is, the reason people like to use bee is and put them in the biome. Well, I can show you. I got some bees on this planet. We're gonna take a little trip down to the uranium core. When you let them go, okay, you see, like, you have a tile like that. Like, this one is, well, they've been munching on, but you don't lose half of the mass because you dig it. That's one thing. And then the bee, they convert at 80%, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, this one has 2 tons of enriched uranium, but if you use the other building, I don't remember what's the number on it, but it's very bad. It's the centrifuge, right? If you use that thing, you get like 10%, 20%. And the rest is just waste. That's gonna turn to depleted uranium. So you get half of the mass because you dig it. And then on that half of the mass, you trash another 80% of the mass if you use this. The bee, you only lose 20% of the mass. So instead of having 2 kilos per 10 kilos, you get 8 kilos and nothing for 10 kilos. So already just by making your bees near the interceptor, carving that out and feeding that to them, you're still saving quite a bit. So it's up to you really, but it's a case of you do you. Depends, like, if you really want to be picky about not losing any bit of uranium, gotta have to chill the path to get there. But as far as I'm concerned, I don't think it's super worth it to go overboard on that, especially if you're having like a uranium meteor showers, or if you got a nice little like POI with radioactive stuff. I don't have one around to show you on this one, at least not that I discovered yet. But it's not like it's not like you got that and whatever, you're done, you don't get any more. You can get some more in different ways, so I'm not too concerned about super being min-maxy about it. Basically, long answer short, your interceptor is there, cool that brick, put the bee there, feed them. That would be enough. The petroleum engine, both engine, it's the same, but the big one, you get more height on your rocket, so you can shove more stuff in. Oops, that needs to be pea water. Kind of forgot. The higher the rocket, the more stuff you can shove in, and I don't think I have it unlocked yet, or do I? No, I don't have it, but you can, yeah. You could put liquid fuel tanks, and that's good for both of the petroleum engine. The more fuel you put on, plus the oxidizer that goes with it, the further you can go. So you can increase the range of your rocket by putting more fuel, more oxidizer. And since the big petroleum engine is higher, you can put more fuel in it or whatever other stuff you want. Either if you want to go further or you want more stuff on your rocket. I don't remember what's the max, but that's somewhere on the wiki, like max range for this one, or this one. No, fertilizer is the worst. If I'm not mistaken, fertilizer is 1-to-1 fuel fertilizer. If you use oxalite, you need 1 oxalite per 2 fuel, and the best is liquid O2. You need like 1 dose of O2 of liquid O2 per 4 dose of fuel. But that's also, is it with the engine, or you get, no, it's right there. Like, you need this liquid oxidizer tank, because you can use liquid O2 with petroleum engine to gain some space on your rocket. And I think that one of those covers like 3 fuel tanks or something like that. I'm not sure about the numbers. I'm not big on petroleum rocket. I prefer Red Bolt. As soon as I have a chance, I'll do Red Bolt, especially with crash satellite like that. It's gonna be easy. Probably gonna use this one and make the rockets in this zone-ish. Oh, meteors. Do we have destroyers? Nope, we got the nasty ones. Okay. But for the ratios, I'm not exactly sure. I know it's every time you improve, you cut by 2. But I never remember if it's oxalite or fertilizer that is 1-to-1. But I'm quite sure it's fertilizer. Are you George? Thank you. Right on cue. We want to get that steam loaded. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna need to improve that path again. So let's do... that's not gonna make it granite. Fibers. All the way there. Oh, we could go open that door. We're really there at that point. We mix every water and we don't care. Not really. You know what? Nope. No. Okay, you guys are that bored? Seriously? You're done up here? That's not even done, lazy. Okay, it's 5 like the others. Okay, so we can really go into this. So those are all gonna be 7s now. If you guys got nothing to do, we'll come up here. We'll do the things. We will get those done. Presto. Also, that's my trash line. Right, because that's stuff for this. That's gonna be going down there for service. Yeah, that's the trash line. Okay. And trash, we said, is gonna go on this one. So we need this one to come on down. There. Trash. Trash. Oh, oops. We need one more. I can't put it yet, but I can put the return pipe at least so I don't forget. This. I don't need that room to be that big, that's just dumb. And I'm wasting my metals there. Just need 5 wide for the turbine, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys, the other stuff, don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From you to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to you. You don't need to be cooling down. There we go. No, because I'm thinking about the ethanol I'm going to drop down there, and I rather save it because we don't have tons of it. We're not making it, and the wood is still being wood and going down. We really need to make a little forest or something, but it's always been pushed, and now waiting like it's 18 cycle for the 3 to grow and then another 18 to get branches. I mean, I should have done that like at cycle 200 or something, but it is what it is. And we got a bunch of acorns. Maybe we're gonna make a little space forest on the other side, I don't know. I tried the trick with the like waterfall auto harvest and everything, never been able to do it. That's kind of sad because having like one of those giant boogers waterfall there would be real sweet to get the dudes to swim like zoop, zoop, up and down. That reminds me of something else I wanted to try. Do we have a couple bottles left down there? Yeah, we got plenty, okay. So what we're gonna do is first we're gonna finish this. We still need one more layer. There. Okay, whatever. Pick whatever you want. I don't care. Whoops. You're not going to be able to do those if I do that. We're just going to complete the line there and this one. And after that, we're going to make a little conga line. We got 400 steel left. Do I need that on that side or I can ship it back? Sulfur. We got the aqua tuner. We got the aqua tuner. All of those guys could be lead basically. I'm not going to do it just to prove a point because better safe than sorry. But yeah, you're idle. Bummer. Okay, gonna remove this one for now. So we're gonna be able to put the pitcher and dump every bit and pieces of crude we can find like that. I'll try mopping a little bit. All of that too would be nice. There's still slicksters and a long hair. Nice. Just in case, but yeah. And probably now this is back online, right? Okay, now we're seeing it happen again. It's slowly gonna refill and recycle. How's the other reed going? It's not too warm, but okay, no, we still got a bit of wiggle room. Nice. Rubber boots. I didn't use those yet, but I mean, we got the suits. Super duper. We got diggers. Animal lover. That's interesting. Cannot do research. Do I care about a decorator, digger that cannot research? Well, anyway, you're not gonna do decor. I don't need a dupe. Forget it. And that's... what's this one again? I think it's the hydro. Yeah, we got hydro. Hydro. Wet. You're idle? Sup? Okay. Well, we can keep going with that. I'm gonna do just like all the other ones. Do that. You can dig all of this. And this. And this. I'm gonna flush. I guess I don't care about mixing my waters on this one. Why would I care? But if I can try to trap the poke shell up here and the fishies can go down, at least we could save a few lives. Oh, when you don't have super duper. What did I give you instead? I thought I did it yesterday. No? Okay, then let's just do it, I guess. Then we can keep on. And now you're gonna have to go all the way back to the pod to get your. Should have waited. Okay. CO2 rocket. How do you look like? You can do. You got two. Don't die because you're going to learn something. Seriously. I wanted to give you cooking too, so you can grill whatever stuff from stuff that dies. I mean, there's plenty of wildlife on that. Yeah, we're wasting the oxalite, but whatever. I mean, since we're just doing bull crap at the bottom of the map, might as well do big 8 on those. At least grab a little bit every time. I'm gonna be happy to have that when if I can bring it home. At least like this part. And then we go put it there. That's supposed to be 9er for anything that's gonna be sublimators. So even if we are not too careful and we dig some bleach stone, anyway, we're gonna dig some at some point. At least we're gonna trap it back up underwater real fast. Okay, we need more CO2. Oops. This. Yeah, we're out. Not submerged. George, are you coming? We got 2.6 kills at the probably like 1 or 2 bottles and we're gonna be good, right? Come on. Okay, I don't feel like waiting forever and a half for that to happen. So we're gonna double down on the plumbing. Meanwhile, this has been closed out, so we can do that. Those are gonna be 9ers, so we can start planting, because it's gonna take some time to plant all of that. It's not gonna be instant, but at least we can get going. Bring a pip, and hopefully, was it like, do we have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We do not have enough seeds. Okay, well, we're gonna uproot whatever we can find downstairs, and that should be enough, I hope. But the place is closed, so let's get Pippin. Pip boy, yes, got you. Oh no, we said you can live your happy life there. You're about to die, so let's show you the world. You know what? Unreachable again. Okay, that's gonna be a pain. But he already pooped his egg, and probably the baby is running around, or I don't know what. Probably this one. Let's move the max we can in there. Do we have, do we, nope, not in there. Got one, nope. Okay, well, that's some CO2. How about a canister right here? We got one. Okay. And there's CO2 in. They're just too busy with the water right now, I suppose. And that's one more we can box in that we totally forgot about. I like to... Oh, no. First off, remove those back walls and whatever. So at least that feels weird, it's like critters with the shovel in the face like that. Another thing we're gonna have to get used to. Okay, that doesn't need to exist, but you are a pip. You're young, you can come up. And one day one of those is gonna get up there. That's too old. I don't want to have to... Oh boy. Can we get a young one? Okay, no, it's all old folks in there. Because if I bring down the eater... Well, I mean, 12 years? Plant all we gotta do, maybe? Yay! Okay, so what we'll do, guys, I'll leave you with Kai for a minute. Make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. I need to refill my cup, drain the old one, and I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Is that the last one? And did they start planting? Yes, they did. Good job, guys. Next. That's a huge room. It's gonna take forever. Why you no build? Come on. Okay, O2 tank. So we're gonna need some tiles on this side. You're gonna be O2. Do we have the loaders? Yes. Okay, good. I hate that this thing needs tiles under and this doesn't. Like, I kind of get it, but it's still annoying. And that will go there. It's not too toasty. Ooh, 36. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit warm, but it's still okay. Okay, now we're warming up. So that's gonna be the last one for a minute. I'm gonna let it pump. I just hope I don't have to poke that open to go put like a ticker. Well, I can go from under. You know what? Let's get ready just in case. If I need to put a flicker on it. And in there, we're gonna need rockets. Gas output. We can put it there. That's not gonna wreck everything, but let's make it cute. At least the best I can do for now. We're gonna have a little backup. We're gonna be able to follow the cargo we got left as O2, and worst case, we can use the oxalite for the way back, but there again, that's something I'd rather not touch. Oh yeah, and with the power, it's gonna be long, unless... How about we do a little hamster on this? Yeah, we can hamster it up. At least one is not gonna be enough. Okay, you know what? Instead, no, but we already have a battery on this line. It's the line of the turbine there. Just that one turbine is not enough, and if this guy needs to run... And this guy cannot run because we're running on the same line. Womp womp. Well, at least we got a battery on the line, so yeah, we can keep this guy in. It's gonna give a little boost. The turbine is doing what now? 620, yeah, plus the wheel, it should be enough to keep this going. And the other problem is, if this doesn't cool down, we're gonna break everything, because I didn't use steel for the transformer, but we got room. We got wiggle room, we're fine. Nothing's breaking, everything is wonderful. And short bus is still short on fuel, I'm quite sure. Yep. No, it's there. It's just that I didn't tell them what to bring. That's not gonna help. Because we're gonna be able to get some at the bottom of the base now. Oh yeah, the idea is to bring that back, then this... I forgot they need power. 240. Alright, well, you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna take it from the same line again, but I'm not gonna plug it right away. And we're gonna need more rubber. Let's do 20. The fact that you don't need dupes to work on that is nice. Especially because you're forced into mushing it. There's no other way to transform it. That's nice. Well, yeah, we're good on rubber. I think we got plenty of gumwood thingy-majingy, so not scared at all about it. How are you guys going? Do we have something new? 20 per cycle, that's 5 cycles. We should have one more by now, I think. That's weird. Because now we're still eating up our lime. And the extra lime is gonna go... Oh, I forgot that. I think I'm gonna need a bridge if I want to do that, otherwise we're gonna have issues. But I can't get back in. Well, I can, but I don't want to. We're already at 41 kilos in there. I mean, as long as there's no drywall behind the millwood, we're fine. This is almost completed, so we can't even start thinking about doing the metal tiles. That's nice. Nope, you're not going to be able to reach. Let's do those so you can walk across there. No, you're going to reach with this ladder. That's fine. By the way, this ladder can go away. You can even do second layer there. Okay, that's all fine. The other thing I forgot is we don't have batteries on the main line. Anywhere. Would have been nice to dump one in there, but what I can do is, anyway, we're gonna have a junction plate about there. Oh, that means a bigger room. Not a fan of that one. So instead, we're gonna do berries, berries, berries. Where can I fit those without making something totally ugly? I just want a couple. You know, what we can do is we're gonna have just a few for now. And later we'll make a rocket tower, because anyway I'm going to want to get back in there, change all those wires for the giga, mega, heavy watt, but I don't have resources for that now. Wait, is that? That's the wrong type of wire. No? Heavy watt conductive, no. Oh, this one is the super duper one. Well, we got one. But yeah, we need more than that. We need to change all of this, but that's so much metal. It all comes back to that. The metal starvation is real. Trash line is 6. They're not on. No, because everything downstairs is 7. Okay, good job, boy. You're still good. That's gonna be a problem. Well, we're gonna have to uproot it. Too bad. No, they got plenty on the other side, right? They're full of life, doing wonderful. Yeah, we're fine. It's fine. You are gonna do some more of that. Ooh. Okay, no, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You're gonna come this way, make a mess on your way down. Well, while we're at it, you could dig all of this. Even there. Now, how do we look on Oxalite here? Yeah, that ain't much. No, I mean, it's at least what? Oh, we got some babies still. Okay, well, some of that decided that they're not all gonna die, so that's cool. And I wanted to let those guys free, but I didn't have the obsidian digging prior to now. So let's do this. Just like that. Good job, guys. Keep it up. Come on, if you finish today, I don't drown you when we load up the place. Deal? We're bubbling. Oh, it's the mucin that's bubbling, but at least mucin's gonna turn and it's gonna help because I think it's gonna smush down. Well, it's gonna make place FP O2, but whatever. Like those things that don't break, they just squirt whatever you try to put in it. If it doesn't work, they just squirt it out. You can go back up at least there. Who's gonna be the champ? And here we go. Okay, that still only counts as one. Okay. But maybe if it's grown up, it counts as more. Atmosphere, yeah, we're gonna work on that. Ethanol loop. Not there yet. Power wise, I'm sure I forgot. Yes, I did. Come on, I'd be so happy to be able to send Stinky out there today. Like, don't think it's gonna happen. The power starvation also is starting to be a problem right now. Well, one quick fix we could have for this problem is, let's say that we pipe out water from there, because we have plenty of water on the other side, so it would not be that crazy, I think, to do something like that. Well, first bit, I don't care about insulated. Oh yes, that's gonna be super toasty, because that's gonna be the pea brine we're gonna work with. So we're gonna go insulated all the way. There. And we're just gonna shove water inside all those guys. Well, not all of them. We should do 4. Because a full line is 3, but by the time they go the 2 too dense, whatever, like the 4th one covers up. So we can use that, and then say we take the closest one. So it's gonna be you, and I mean those two are now. This one's 28 or 20. No, we're good. It's gonna be this one. It's closer. If I can make a line. We're gonna set up those guys. Let's refine it. I never remember where those guys are. Oil. Well. Yes, please. Oh, utilities. Fine, fine, fine. So you go there. You need to get the ladders out. You need to get the ladders out. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do it like that. And get rid of those after. This can already go. And we're just gonna make sure we... Oh yeah, I wanted to move that downstairs, but I think we're gonna keep it there. So it's gonna be a bit of a weird swoosh they got it to get in. But at least we're gonna have some place to like grab all the yucky gas and everything. Because I want to be... No, we need to make a water lock on that. Forget it. We're not gonna be fighting the pressure for the from the natural gas from downstairs. It's gonna be pushing up, or we let it. And we got a good pressure of PO2 down there because of all that off-gassing and everything. So maybe we let it... For a little time, we let the natural gas push back the O2 all the way up, because we still got room for a decent layer of farts down here. And once we're about at that level or something, we close the place. That would do it. So we're going to be able to do that, and then do we process it here or on the other side? I think I'd rather process it here at that point. But that's going to make... Well, that's going to make a crap ton of CO2. We didn't kill all the slicksters yet, so maybe a mini slickster ranch take care of the CO2 and the pea water. We could do something with it, just not sure what yet. Sure, yes please. Do that 7 more times and I'm gonna ask way less question about what we're gonna do on this side. Because what I got in mind is maybe trying to run a small nasty brick with petroleum to power all of that stuff, because at that point we cannot rely on one dude running on a wheel or just a couple plug slugs we got there. We're not wrenching slugs. We don't have renewable metal. Nope. Forget it. Okay, I need to think that again. The story about those guys, that they need to eat the fishes. Can we... If we remove... Well, first we can remove this ladder so the pip can keep going. If we remove one tile, well, better do it there I suppose, with the fish picker upper. We could be picking it up, but my problem is this thing's gonna be the same pool, so it's might not want to do it, and I cannot have a sensor on this side that if there's no food, drop one more. So I need to shut off this place, but then I don't have the huge pool for my guys in this. Because that's a nice little useless place that if we could fit that in there, I'd like it. Other idea. If we do... wait a minute. Gonna catch that guy. Here you go. Who's a good boy? if we do some sort of a drop room from above. No, because dupes are gonna need to go under. Because we don't have that much space. I mean, it's too wide. Too wide is just enough. No, doesn't work. The shaving is 3. Right? The shaving is a 3 wide. Where is it? Food. Station. Shaving. No. Shearing. Yeah, it's 3 wide. So it doesn't even work. So if I want to go this way, that's going to be the bottom of the base. And anyway, I need to do the sequine also, so I can have more water on this side also, make like basically a pool there, and instead we're gonna drop, I don't know, somewhere like within this line to come back in. Because in a perfect world, my shaft would be on either side of this, because I want to get those guys on also, so we can get a bit of cleanup being done, set up the infinite storage, and they will slowly like wrap up all the place for us. But both sides, we got a satellite right in the way. I mean, we're not gonna pass like this as a main corridor all the time being blasted. Nope. Anyway, I don't even like it there. Like, now they're always going up. We're gonna get rat sickness soon. So we don't even have one hatch, I think, to make coal. Now that I think about it, because with the pips it would be easy, just one lonely hatch on this island. Kind of what I did with the Frosty run. Just feed them the dirt you get and they live a happy life. Or we do on this side. Nah, I hate both. What else do we need to go down to? Well, we're gonna need to go down to the printing pod that is there. Maybe if we go down between the steam there's this guy in the way. Yeah, because everything down there, it's not going to be permanently used, and we're going to have to bring up like the squid farms. I'm not going to keep that downstairs. That's way too much of a ride. The goal is to shorten the rides, basically. All of this, except if we do the brain machine, but with 12 dupes, getting 6 more just so they stress less, it's kind of not worth it, I think. All the extra feeding you need to do O2, we would not have enough right now, but we can basically copy paste what we had and do it. That reminds me, I need to take those guys out of wherever they exist because we don't have enough. So you guys, we're still making sushi, so if I can keep 1 or 2 alive, it would be nice. Okay, we're gonna go and carve out this one right away, because for sure it's gonna die. We're gonna go get, that would be 3 right away, but let's do you and you. Afterwards, I don't think there's any downstairs. Oh, there's some there and they're all dying, so that's gonna be perfectos. Are you trapped? No, okay. Okay, so that's 4 more plus the 2, 1, 7. We had 12, 13 to start. Why do we have 0 units? Back to 4. That's weird. Like all pips wanted to take it at the same time, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. If they all were like eyeballing it and wanting it, come on, you know you want it. got 4 left there. One's coming up. Oh, and now I need to remember where are the others that we're about to uproot. Yay. There are 9, right? No. Okay. Let's fix it. The other 4 down there. Just in case. I want to be sure to get to it. Oh, that's what's not happening. Because I think this is not enough water for them to swim. So they cannot put back the dirt in there. But that's another thing. The gas filtering of the base is gonna come up. We already have a bit of it in place already. It's just really a question of removing this, making like the filters, all that stuff, the vents, get it going, empty the trash. But it's not a major problem right now, so I'm just forgetting about it for as long as I can. Okay, we at least have one. Come on, guys. This one's there. We're getting there. Target temperature reached. What? They said there was no more limit on the deputizer in the update. Did they change that again? Or did they just brought it up like to 85 and it was 75 before, something like that? Well, I know what's going to happen. Ah, that stinks. Like, if I knew where my base would have been, like, now, this should have been right here to make this steam. But that's another thing. We're going to need to come down to this, so... And they're not going to take, like, the service shaft every time. So I don't really want to go to the other side. I guess, like, if we can, worst case, put, like, plastic tiles there just to cover the rats from their daily movement, and we end it up like right here with the shaft going down. We can have another pool on the other side, that's not a big deal, but here what we need right now is one more piece of view and one of you. Okay, here they got plenty of pipage to build. But yeah, so by doing that, so if the kind of sucks that the temperizer is broken like that, because my goal was to make a very cheap petroleum boiler with just a temperizer there making heat. Not gonna make it. And power that temperizer with the crude we're not the crude, but the petroleum we're producing and everything. So I think it's gonna have to be the good old refineries. That's too cold, right? Yeah, that's way too cold. And the hydrogen vent, I mean, yes, it's 500, but the thermal mass in there, forget it. We're never boiling stuff with that. Okay, guys, come on, chop chop. What's on that? What? Okay, no, I was not sure they could reach. That's the problem. Because how much do we have in there? Like 100 per tile, that's nothing. Oh, and it's just the mucin that's about to turn to pea water. The pea water is still safe. Okay, but that's not much liquid. Gonna need to infinite storage that mucin. Well, that's something we could do. Have the infinite storage right here. It works, right? Tack, 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 tack. Door. Door, 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 door. Nope, we're missing one spot. Oh, we could do door, 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 dropper. Bump. So instead of doing those, we can do the doors. And that would do it. And then we have the pump giving it straight up in there. But nope, because we got that. It's gonna be quite a mess to bring any type of pipe from this side. So better option is gonna be to do the to bring it just from the left. We're gonna find somewhere here. We're gonna have plenty of place to pump stuff up. Like, I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay, good job, guys. Good job. We have 4 left and 1. No, 4 there, 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Okay, let's go back down. The 4 that we had downstairs should be done. Yes. There was one there. I don't feel like they produce many seeds, those guys. I'm not sure if that's all we had that was in the nature. Do we have seed chances on that? No. Normally in effect, you would have seed 10% or something like that, I'm quite sure. Okay, so what we have is what we get. Interesting. Gonna have to be a bit more cautious about how I deal with those. Like, don't feed them to pack or some stupid stuff. No, that's the egg. That's the seed. We should have at least 1, if not 2, in that pit. Where are we? Up there. Yeah, there's at least 1 there, and that's another one. Nice. And that's it, right? It looks like it is. We have buried items. I hope they can't bury items like behind drywall. That would... Ugh. The hunt would be bad. Can you grab 2 at once? No? Sure. I'm gonna wait to see the numbers we got upstairs before I go crazy on the uprooting. I like to keep some wild for whatever sushi we're making right now. And anyway, I'm quite sure we don't need that many for sushi, so finding a way to feed 1 or 2 our halls with that would be really nice. The problem is the amount checking to say like, okay, you do it, you don't do it, when do you bring it, when you not bring it. I'm not sure exactly how to make that work. because those are considered critters. So if you put a counter anywhere, and if I'm not mistaken, they count the pool, not the room. So we would need some way to make the difference between the overhauls and the kelp. Or we rely on luck. What I mean by that is, if we have, let's say that this is a door. Okay, just gonna check for one time. No, you're good. There again. Okay, if you have like this, let's imagine this tile there is a sideways door. The big guys won't be able to get in there. It's 2 rooms. It's the same pool. So I have the same problem. Because when I'm gonna tell that they need to drop more rolls in the ranch. Because there's no way I can let all the holes in there, let them have babies and everything. Do they live longer or whatever, those guys? They're 200, right? No, they're 100, okay. Yeah, so they should have like similar reproduction rate as hatches and all that stuff. No, they need more room, right? No, they need 12. Okay. Yeah, that pool thing is something else to work with. I just don't see it. Okay, this thing's there. Yay. So like 0.2, 0.2. Okay, now it's not gonna work because of the time. No, it's supposed to work. I think maybe it's 0.1. Did they break that? Or maybe it's 0.2, 0.1. Ah, come on. Okay, we're gonna try to drop a bit more pea water in there to try to see if it's gonna do the thing. This should work. This apparently doesn't do anything. Ah, I mean, they really had to fix that today. Of course, they fixed it this morning just to piss me off, but... Ah, come on. Alright, crafting station. Where are you? Make me some metal power banks with zinc. Okay, zinc is going down. We're chugging it big time at the refinery, so no. Cobalt is still decent on thermals. We want iron for... We're gonna do aluminum. Let's do like 5 of those. We're just gonna toss them in the pool if that doesn't work. Okay, I think they teamed up because one dupe can carry 2 bottles at once. So if no one takes this one, probably the first one to pick that one up after the break is gonna do it. Okay, there's no more left there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. We only need one more. But it's no, it says I have 4 units, so I'm missing one somewhere. What? 2, 3. Oh, now there's 3. Okay. Well, that guy took 1. Cause there's 1 there. Can you move? Oh, there's 2 there. Okay, now I get it. We sure had spreaded them out. Anyway, at least now we have just enough to finish. Perfect amount. If you guys hurry up, we're gonna be able to start flooding that. If I make a wall there, that would help. We're gonna need a ladder. No, they're gonna be able to swim. Okay, so we're gonna put that back all up on Niners up here. So as soon as there's enough water in there, they're gonna be able to come up and swim. But we need to decide what we do with that. Because if I leave the doors and I want to remove them, I'm screwed. I either lose one tower or I flush out my water and need to repump it or something. I don't want to do that. Like, I would need to come from under here maybe, open that up, flush the water, remove the doors, kill everything, reload the water in. I don't want to do that. Let's do instead... Okay, we have other tower kelps elsewhere. So we're gonna pretend that this is for dupes consumption only. I think we're gonna be a bit over the top, but just want to be safe. Because that's basically what 3 or 4 domesticated one, that's it. So yeah, it looks like a lot, but it's not that much. Okay, so once they're done, we move the pips out. We remove the doors. We can go at least like up to there. For now, we're gonna remove this one so they can go in and swim. But they're not gonna be able to go in and swim because the water's not gonna be high enough. I almost need to get my wall up as this comes in. If I want it to work like that. Or we could... I don't know whose smart plan it was to put like tons of pools of water up in space that you cannot move them or anything after, but I may or may not have some chosen words for you. Okay, that's cooling down enough. Is my green too long? Like 0.1 is gonna be better. I feel like my red is too short because it doesn't like feel like they're enough. Normally it's a little thick, so maybe it's 0.2? No. Okay, maybe I was too short on the red. 0.3? Oh, and wait, this one is gonna give a green all the time. That's the problem. Now I get it. The one upstairs is the problem, because it's always gonna give a green, no matter what happens. Oops. You gotta be shitting me, right? No, it doesn't turn on. It's too quick. Still too quick. Don't remember what were the settings I used. It should work now. That was the problem. They never changed that. Like, it's just getting a little tick from time to time. Maybe 0.3 on this one. It's doing it, not doing it. Okay, green's gonna go back to 0.2. It does it here and there, okay. Well, too bad I don't remember. There's numbers that works perfectly, but I just can't. Brain doesn't want to cooperate today, I guess. Okay, you, the Pip Squad, you're gonna get moving to... I mean, you can almost go there. Because we're gonna want to do some... No, if they fall there, that's not too bad. Because we're gonna want to do probably some nature stuff and... something there. Maybe that... Yeah, maybe that's the idea. We'll lift that up. And there we can do air flows. It's not going up. What was it? Like 0.1. No, it doesn't even have the time to realize that song. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask around. Or no, fuck it, we're just gonna throw batteries in there. I don't care. To do that. And open that up. And put that there. Anyway, he's gonna grab them whenever he wants, wherever he wants. I don't care. We want to start loading the pool. Because once that is loaded, we're gonna be able to set those up. And here's the... yeah, this line is in. We just need to power it up. Good. So we're gonna use... well, yes, I guess. No, what the mess is that? That doesn't go there. That goes there. So that's the way back into this one. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, well, you got some atmosphere, but that's in? No. I already did my temps right now. You're at 10. No, okay, temperatures are not set. So you know what? You're gonna go only if you're above this. Copy, copy, copy. Gonna avoid any problem with that. Now this is breaking in. Let's keep it up at 7. Did I do some in steel? You step forward, 2 steps backwards. Okay. Doors, guys, come on. That's important. Everything's important. Well, at least those guys are gonna be gone. I'm curious, would they be fast enough to actually do something before the water like goes that far? Because they were on break, so now they're getting to it. They should be removing this, doing that. Well, they're gonna do that first. But that's what I want also. Oh wow, research. We don't see that one too often. Well, I mean, with the water issues we're having, it's not really issues. It's just that I got lazy and didn't put it in place. Like, okay, what do you even need for pea brine? Do you need desalination and? Wait a minute. Okay, it can take pea brine. And it gives you, okay, it gives you pea water. So then on top of that, you got to sieve it. Oh, wow. That's power hungry. Ugh, yuck. But that's the best we got, and like the TP is just there. It's a given. Oh, there was one there. But that's basically a freebie to just poop and drop it there. The only thing is gonna be trying to keep that a smidge cold for the desalinator, but if we put it in that pool, it should not be too bad. Yeah, they're starting to be toasty. 39. Okay, no, it's 40. Yeah, they don't have a big gap for toasty. Bacon? Me want bacon. Do we bacon up on the other planet? I kinda want to. And it's done. Okay, now give me tiles at least to start. And we'll see what we do with it later. That's gonna be one of those future me problems. I know they can do it, okay. Charge on it. Come on guys, chop chop, let's go. Me want water in there today. That's not happening. I want steam in there today too. I want CO2 in there. Boy. Okay, are you doing good? Hey, you're pretty much done. Good job. Let's keep keeping you busy. There. Rescue team will be there one day, they promise, but they're kind of busy not being super efficient right now. I kind of don't want to remove the fuck off. Now you're gonna swim up there and get trapped, right? You're gonna be that stupid, or... Let's take this out at least, that's gonna help. I swear, we're gonna get a trap dupe down there. Also, 2 overall. It's not great where we work, but it's slowly pushing its way around. Okay, fine. Well, there's a bunch of like mini liquid lugs there. It's not going down there, but apart from that, this is the CO2 pit. Yeah, too bad it doesn't go to the ferns and whatnot, but... And this side, we're slowly pushing in. Not that bad. Ooh. Okay, no, they're gonna... No, they won't reach. Oops. Floppy flappers. Great. Otters, what's... No. Critters. There. Pool. Wait, I have critter ticked. Why don't you? Oh, it doesn't work with fishies? Well, that's a bummer. Come on, guys, like, we didn't get bacon just to let it die right away. Move that. Because we got a rancher in there now, right? Who was it? Trash can, you got it? No? Hammer? Yeah, hammer, you got it. So, Prio's hammer, are you... Ranching, yeah, you should be. Because there's not really... There's no digging going on, right? Right. You can all go away now. Up to there. You can go. And you can go up to there. Down here we're getting there. Just when they have nothing else to do. That's the last line. Perfect. Okay, that looks better. Oh, we got one more over there. Well, anyway, I cannot push more than 1 line of water via the teleporter. So, well, yeah, I said 4, not 3. Maybe if I listen to what I say sometimes, that would work. So this one's going to be around there. But yeah, we're going to grab that. That's it. Ship water from the other side. That's going to be a bit shitty. But the problem is now we're going to have to make that petroleum with the refinery. So we're going to lose half the mass we get from it. I think that the nat gas alone won't be enough to make this planet go round and round. Even if we grab back everything we get from the different reservoir we're gonna have, plus the one from the refineries, we're gonna need some little boost to that. I'm quite sure, because this thing is gonna suck a ton of power to be able to do all it has to do. Like when this is erupting, this is running quite a bit. And we don't have very good coolants. No, I forgot to check that. Oh, we're gonna test it maybe on the other side. What did we do? Oh, rovers modules. That'd be nice. Swim hack booster. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a bionic at some point to test it out. Okay, you guys are good. You're just... no, you're doing nothing. Okay. Too bad. I forgot what the numbers have to be. Shall we? Okay guys, seriously, I'm done asking nicely. No, come on. I'm gonna have done one whole stream without using yellow, I think. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we didn't trigger it once. And cue like some random pipe that I had, God knows where, explode, and oops, it was on yellow alert. Okay, good, you're doing that, so we can do... we'll do it there. Okay, we're gonna unplug that for now at least. But yeah, that doesn't work because I still need to bring that up. I mean, those guys are gonna need that water. So if that doesn't work, I cannot pass the line there for the coolant. We're gonna need that upstairs. Or this one comes from the other side. That's a thing that can happen. I was expecting to use that to cool it down. I mean, we got steam right there. Would it be that bad to make another lock right there? Get in, put a pump, and could just feed in water. And with pressure is high enough, we could feed in mucin and it would not make like pea water or anything. Not pea water, but PO2. The only problem I see with that is the length of the pipe. Because going from there to there, we're gonna crack everything. Jeez, guys, you bring that like one bite at a time. You're supposed to be strong at that point, right? Really? Ooh. Okay, they don't have their first skill. Alright. I'm done. Power. Now. Well, too bad. We did it. What did I say? Let's go. Come on. Oh, you gotta pick them up one by one. Why are you so dumb? Like your sucky machine cannot take 5. Okay, I hope that's gonna work, because at that point, I'm kind of desperate to make some steam. And moving the refinery setup would suck. Especially that the plan is not to stay on that. And what? No one is doing that, right? They're too busy. No pending? Wait a minute. Okay, let's see it. Oh wow, that takes a minute to break. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. You can see sometimes it wants to go, but I think that's gonna be the center picture of the day. The failure of the day, but no, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Can't win them all. Okay, let's go. I just want to see those batteries explode, and that's probably the last thing we're gonna see for today. And at least the pumps are still right. Okay, so even if it goes too wild with the temperature when those explode, we should not explode that. Here we go, steam. Yay! That's steam. Poof. Okay, we got steam. We got 120 kilos of steam. Yay! Mission accomplished. All it took is what, 5 power banks? And there's a bit of pea water left down there just to annoy. But this now should load up slightly fast. Yes. Well, we got about 1 rocket. No, we got more than that. We got almost 2 rockets per... I'm gonna wait till they stop sucking, but yeah, basically at 300-ish per tile. Okay, that's a few runs. Nice. You're not powered. You could be. Here we go. So let's start getting the O2 in. Okay, now we're talking. Oh, I forgot that this thing makes power when it flies. I always forget because I almost only do like Coke engine and then poof, rat bolt, so none of those two is making power when they fly. That's also a cool thing about the other ones that I tend to forget about, because this with 1 battery, the 600, you could last quite some time without even needing solar panel. Like, what we got left there? 9 tiles? That's a lot of shit you can put on a rocket. Well, to be fair, if we go colonizing, that's going to be a large one, so we lose 2. So we got still 5 left. Yeah, that's still a lot of stuff we could bring. Probably at that point we have a battery on it for sure. We need trailblazers. Actually, that would avoid me having to get 2 rockets, 1 with the trailblazer, 1 with the rover, go there, send boat, come back with 1 rocket, or do like 2 thingies and super like a lot of trips just because reasons. I could do it straight up like that with 2 thingies on top, as long as it's 5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just enough to make it. I'm always pissed when there's not natural gas on that one, but I think that we don't need it that time. I need to check the real number of pinpoke you need to be able to do it like full time and the cooking time and everything, because that would be super easy to set up compared to the whole quiche factory. Oh my. Just flood the place, make it warm, that's it. Nothing else to do. I got 1 pot planted already on the main planet, so it would be, well, there's all the harvesting, so you would need suits because they need warm zones. You would need... What else do you need? You need suits for the warmth. You need cooks for... So basically you need cook farmers. I think the cook is more important. Maybe even you take gourmet for that particular case, or you just... Bang, not even. Drop some bionics on there, load them up with cooking and farming. You don't care how long they take to farm it up anyway. I think it doesn't change anything. It's just the seed chances. Or does it? No, I think they harvest faster too. But anyway, you make the counts like if you're not harvesting. You put it on low level harvest, so the little extra you got kind of covers it. But sometimes that extra is quite big. That you need, like, collecting versus not collecting. Because they grow in, what, 16 again? Yeah, they grow in 16, so basically they turn to... Oh, that's domesticated. Ew. Wow. So you need like 20 cycles of growth to auto-harvest. I mean, there's always the option to go mutation. My crash satellite on this planet are quite cold. Do we have warmer on this side? We don't even have it on this side, I forgot. They're not there, they are there. And well, this one basically is... No, it's too cold. This one, too cold. We need like 40 degrees, because that would have been a nice thing to get it to do while busy doing nothing else except bulldozing the place. At the same time, I'm going to want all that metal back home, so better do it now than never. It's going to be done. Bees are going to live their best life until we really bring down all the team. I don't know what I'm going to do with all that biome, seriously. Maybe I'm not even going to touch it. Just going to let them live their lives. No. No, 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 no. We're going in, because I want the 10 data banks there, the 10 data banks there, and the 10 data banks there. I really don't think there would be another one under here. Down that corner? Who knows? Like cheeky little... No, can it be third gold? Second salt. That would melt the place quick. But nah. It doesn't work. Okay, let's get back to it. The other thing is, why no pending deliveries? Because you're supposed to be auto bottling, and we have a pump. Down, 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 down we go. There. Well, okay. We have a non-powered pump down there. Let's fix it. No, that... Oh, I forgot how long that is to load up. Do we have enough power to put two of those? They're not that bad, right? 240? Yeah, we can make two. Oh, this is done? Nice. So we're gonna do this, hoping that we don't break too much stuff. You can go back in. Did I do diddly D? Nope, no power. Well, it's a good time to change that also. Oh, we're not going to be able to do this one. Oh no, we don't see it. So, no, we see it across airflow, right? Save on metal. Well, if we plan on saving on metal, we don't even have a need for the big one. We can survive with the core for now, I guess. When we go colonizing, it will be something else. But for now, just to explore that little bit of wire is not gonna be the end of the day. It's not like the dupe is gonna live in that thing for 100, 200 cycles, something like that. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Well, this is slowly gonna load up. There's not much more to say or do about it. I'm guessing tomorrow by the end of the stream we should be done loading this up. There's this we need to get going. Okay, let's clean that steel out of here, please. Just to be sure that we don't leave nuggets that we cannot reach after. For now we're good. So let's keep on tiling up. There. Oh, you did this time. You decide to take the. No, it's not the pit they didn't want. It's the bacon. Okay, and we're gonna have you there also. Just there for now. Okay, they have access there. They have access there. They don't have access to build those, so give them scaffolding, please. And I'm again in that one last thing, Mom, and we're gone. No, we are gone for today. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around. If you are still there from Coda's raid, thanks for sticking by. You can always look up the Discord if you wonder what's going on. If I'm not there at my usual time or whatever, normally I'll try to let out the info if it's just delay, cancel, or whatever. All the VODs are out there on YouTube, uncut, unedited. You'll get all the same stuff, just you won't be able to say anything about it. Well, there's a comment thingy under. And yes, I read all of those. So, who is doing what? Let's keep the Oni train going. We have just for fun, let's see. We got no, not in German. Yeah, that's not my following list. Oops. Okay, Stinger doing his contest or more watery thing. I mean, we did. I guess the train went Willow coded me, so it's been 2 back-to-back of watery thingies and whatnot. Let's go see what Stinger is up to. He's currently on his the same seed of the contest he's organizing. For those who would like to know more, feel free to ask him. It's about winning a pip and a hatch, the little like plushy thingies. So if you miss your shot at buying one, there's a chance for you to get one. I think the contest is up till the end of August, if I'm not mistaken, but better double check, better safe than sorry on that one. I'll be back this evening with Against the Storm, the little challenge run I have going where we do not take any upgrades from the Citadel. It's quite interesting and it blocks some path that I totally didn't think about. We'll see how that goes. And of course, tomorrow for more of Speedy Speedo, try to explore the world, water the kelps, and dare I say, start pretty much everything up here so we can have our space sushi going on in a little bit. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you then, or tonight, or as soon as you can drop by. Have a wonderful whatever fits your time zone. Bye-bye.